They're live on YouTube as well. That one was quick. I don't know why sometimes it takes forever, but today it did not. So that's pretty sweet. Let's see. Let's get tabs a little bit more organized. Gonna go ahead and get started in just a moment here. Looks like we're on abandoned deck, so let's get started with that. And get ourselves a run going. Welcome, folks. All right, abandoned deck. It is indeed Bellatra time. Bellatra clock, if you will. I've got sixes. I've got a straight. Because it's abandoned deck, it probably just takes two hands. It's like the one downside. You basically have round one black deck econ. Hey, welcome, Murphy. Welcome, boy. Chris, hello. Okay. Lucky sevens, I suppose. I guess I should have just discarded the straight and gone hard for that. Shop one Grimbo, huh? Well, say goodbye to our econ. That's very true and real. Thank you, 72, for the 2 months. Let's burn our discards real quick first. And then start dumping hands. Thoughts on superposition? Thoughts on superposition. I had an insane run on it last night. I don't think it's the best tarot card generator, but early tarot generation is pretty strong. I had a pretty goofy double superposition run yesterday that was only able to get off the ground because of the fact that it got so many tarot cards off of the superposition. So there's a place for it, like every Joker. I'm gonna say for econ. There's a place for it, but it's not like a Joker I'm most excited to see. Icy Pepper Pro, thank you for the sub. Look, our econ is already in the toilet. Let's just continue flushing it. Oh yeah, it's not coming back up. All right. Econ is for losers? Well, no. No. Econ is for winning runs. It's arguably one of the most important things. Okay. Well, we've got chips now. I guess we're doing pairs now. You got Grimbo, the one is run very far from it. In fact. Oof. The more I play, the more I realize that Grimbo is just not very good. But that's just like my opinion, man. I'm going to play the pair over anything else here. I want to start ramping pair in case we get a telescope. No photo chat, he's slowly healing chat. Look, I've said it many times, but people refuse to listen. I take photograph and hanging chat when it's good. I don't think that it's very good on abandoned deck. I know that's a bold claim that may lead to some arguments, but... Please don't cancel me. I really want this Cavendish to break more than I want an extra Joker slot right now. So just unfortunate timing on the pack. Like, there are very few Jokers that would be better for us in this run than, well, Nancy and a Cavendish. Alright. Bad timing on this boss blind when I just added a wild card to my deck specifically, but Nancy could potentially save the run because we just need some multiplicative options right now. Great timing on Michael grossing himself off. Let's open this first while there's two non-Mercury planets in the shop, and then get disappointed anyway. Then we're gonna go, bam, right into Cavendish. Okay, great Joker for the abandoned deck. Bets on whether or not it's Yorick. Potential pivot opportunity. Still need to play pairs because of the chip requirements from Sly Joker. Look, you're not going to like hearing this either, but like Perkio isn't fantastic right now either because it's so incredibly slow compared to Gold Stake. So. Just making all kinds of bold claims right now that are going to get me cancel cultured. I need to do a little sucking for the vampire, I think. Like, we don't even have telescope, so observatory is extremely far off. 30 times 3. 40 times 4 is more. Just manifest brainstorm, easy peasy. I'm just trying to survive at this point. What are we talking about?
Roffle.
That's me. Thank you, Natical. I mean, it's not unless worthy immediately, but planet per blind will usually get you somewhere. Nope. This is not the planet that I have invested in. I will lose if I try and shift to high card right now. That is a serious misunderstanding of where the run is at the moment. Like, I am in pure desperation mode. This is not strong. That wheel hit is good. But that's about all... Like I had to Desperation spend into an Acrobat. I would really like a Mercury to show up in here. Or even just a tarot card that can feed the vampire. Doesn't feed the vampire, but it fills my score void right now. Or at least contributes to. Yeah, I want something that makes 2 cards. Because my base molt on pair is not good for steel right now. I'm going to play a high card here just so that we have an Acrobat, a guaranteed pair Acrobat turn. Jesus. It's so close, but we're so weak. Okay. That's finally it, maybe. I'm going crazy mode here. Just invest in the vampire. We need to take Glyph because we are weak. I don't think that that helps us be less weak. Glyph weakens us. In a lot of instances. It's just Perkio is not a great Joker on Gold Stake. It's like you're all falling victim to the same like Baron trap. The scaling is just way slower than the Gold Stake blinds. Midas will be good at this point? Yeah, Midas would be fantastic. Look at all my face cards. Good God. Why does nobody know what's going on with this run? What is wrong with you all? Would you take a hack here? No, hack is terrible for what our build is. What is going on? Are we playing the same game, chat? Use the Fool to get Mercury. No! Oh my God, I'm going to lose my mind! Oh my God!
Well met.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Red Card Gamer.
I need to give chat a red card so that they are ejected from the game. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted sub. I think chat is trolling. Nope. I think they largely just play the game on a different difficulty and then think they are experts. These are terrible.
What you're saying, things that are conditionally very good aren't generally very good.
That's what I'm trying to say, but people don't want to listen. Thank you, Daradane. I think we need the trance. Honestly, probably need the ice cream as well. We're about to die. We might even have to spend the second magician here. 33. No, we should be fine with that. Let's look for money. This works too. That's good vampire fuel. I have an extra ace still. I lost a pair in that. That's unfortunate. Okay, we've got our final pair that we need. Constantly on a razor's edge here. Never mind.
I think you need to hard pivot here. Sell everything, find showman, all Grimbo.
Okay, now we can start working on getting like Mercury's in the Perkio.
The line between bad troll advice and sincere bad advice is so blurry. Robin Thicke is trying to sleep with it.
Jesus. Thank you, Daradane. And thank you, Natical, as well. Alright. I said early the Cavendish is probably one of the most important outcomes we could get. And I stand by that. I think what we want to do is actually just dig for a blue seal here so that we can pivot our focus on Perkio.
Maybe chat has been listening to Disturbed too much.
Yeah, they've just gotten way too far down with the sickness. Thank you, Adam. Jokers are not what I need right now. I want a Mercury. Is Cavendish unironically the best joke in the game? Almost no builds. Would you play or not play it? There are a fanful of builds that you wouldn't play it. Like, depends on when your scoring is happening. Like, if you have a retrigger style deck, you're going to be less inclined to chase it. Look, 45 mult is not... There we go. We've hit. We pivot. The question now becomes, do we greed for Observatory when that's like still 2 vouchers away? Which would be at least 2 antes away. Either way, there's nothing really here for me. I can't get a... I think we at least use the first one. Yeah. It's again why Perkio is much lower value on Gold Stake. It's just a Joker that doesn't do a whole lot. Unless you have a very specific setup. Have you ever thought about having a white stake high score stream? Yeah, I've done that many times. But the issue I have with white stake high scores is that there's a much more narrow range of like acceptable jokers that you can play than, so the runs get very samey after a while. Whee! Might have to use some of these. Okay, so the run is 1. No thanks to chat. Unlucky. Oh, come on, man. The absolute audacity to snipe that card. Alright, thanks for the hard carry, Cavendish. And Vampire did quite a lot as well. guess we'll keep it going. Yeah, playing towards Observatory would have been just dumb doo-doo head play. So, once more, I am glad that I ignored all of the things chat was shouting at me to do. When you have no buskins to sock, I know. Travesty.
Chat is currently acting like the SpongeBob meme. We did it, Patrick. The city is saved.
I guess we're just not using this hung man after all. At least not here. There we go. Cut the 8s. Just make pairs easier to draw. Use this. I don't know what I'm rolling for. I guess Sly Joker can shift out once we get base chips a little bit higher. Which honestly, we might already be there. Like, it doesn't represent that much or high a proportion of our scoring anymore. It was important when it was important, but it's no longer important. Would you play Sly with Duo? Well, yeah, that's an easy one because Sly is not doubling my score right now, whereas Duo would be. The problem is Duo is rare, so my beloved. Why do you show up so readily on abandoned deck? 27. Well, this is a bad boss blind for me, unfortunately. I think I cut 8s. This is the nastiest arm I've encountered in a while. Alright, we probably just die in anti-10 now as a result of that arm. Half Joker could maybe have been made the early run easier with the pair idea. What?
Well met.
What are we talking about? I'm pretty sure I was never offered a half Joker at a time where it was reasonable. Here's one. Should I take it now? Should I take it now? 20 mult? No, we just die. Barmanos. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Not even remotely close. Oh my god. But chat, I have Perkio. How is this not like the best run in the world? Should just cut the Perkio like a sensible person. More and more, as I read chat, I become more confident in my plays, and because, you know, like early on, it's like, well, am I missing something? Am I just am I dumb? Am I playing wrong? And then I read the things that chat tells me to do. And I'm just like, okay, yeah. I'm gonna keep doing me. Checkered deck time. Am I out of touch? No, it's the chat that is wrong. Yes, but unironically. Need to stream more Roffle only does what chat says. Look, I have bad days and I can lose on repeat on my own. Thank you very much. I'd rather not recreate some of my most frustrating streams and then make them more frustrating. Okay, so we need 3 face cards probably for this. Might as well take a peek in here. Cool. So we want to bias towards hearts if we can, since we're passing this boss blind now. Not immediately, eventually. Tips for beating Nebula deck on Gold Stake, really struggling at the moment. Nebula deck, I consider to be one of the strongest, but you do have to adjust your play a little bit. You need to hyper-focus on one plan, or one hand, rather, and that makes Celestial Packs a lot more valuable. So play towards the deck's strengths, if you are able to, and given the opportunity. What?
Twitch plays Balatro and Roffle has aneurysm watching. Think of the content.
Yeah, but like, who's gonna pay for my medical bills? Because of the interest loss, it's just not worth. Hello? Okay, I could use some flat mult now. Ugh. I just cannot escape the Mystic Summit, but it's probably good enough here. Business card really needs an oops all 6s. Okay, we're just going next. I need to get econ or interest capped. Let's throw this so we can look for more face cards before we play our Heart Flush. I am gonna sue Paul Allen. That's phenomenal. So we get to recreate how you play Nebula deck here, essentially. Really hope they don't perform checkered deck in the update. Feels... I wouldn't worry too much about what's in the update just yet. It's still a ways off, isn't it? Let's check for money. Okay. Finally, some enhanced cards get into the mix. send it. I want to, again, bias towards hearts because we've already seen the boss blind. So I want to find some heart face cards here. Pretty terrible Joker for this deck. Half the time it does nothing. I think we just want the certainty of 2 more things that are enhanced, especially when we're about to lose the Mystic Summit. Should get me there. It's now a bad time to admit my first gold stake win was checkered deck, Ancient Joker, no smeared. I mean, if it works, it works, but like it's not. Like, again, I maintain that half the time it does exactly nothing. I need to roll a little bit more here. Ugh. Okay. Fine. Play the 2 in case we get hack. Wait, did I deselect the 2? What happened there? Whoops. That's a big deal. Good hand. Why are you... What? How's that identical Joker back? Oh my god. I need something that... Okay. Like, I need to get through this as fast as possible. God. The nightmare. Oh, good. Nice boss blind.
Summit old, summit new, summit borrowed, summit blue.
How did I not draw a single heart there? Thank you, board. The run is dead. Yeah, run is most certainly dead. I don't even get any money from this, even if I survive. The run is just simply dead. Oh my god, what an infuriating run. That boss blind is just so nasty, man. Flint and whatever the money stealing one is are just the two worst boss blinds to face in this game. We also simply, like, did not get flat molt offered to us outside of temporary and expensive Mystic Summits. What a phenomenal surprise. It's Michael. Imagine if we had a Perkio there. If we had a Perkio there, we probably won the run. The context was extraordinarily different than it was previously. Trying to think if I want to spend anything here. Maybe we can look for direction off of a planet pack. Let's go with Venus mode. Apparently we're just drawing straights every round. Venus. Rare Venus build incoming. I don't think Venus is a rare, or should be a rare hand to build around. Okay, well. Maybe we're seeing the consequences of going towards 3 of a kind with no deck fixing. That's nice. Square Man could be worth hanging on to. Honestly, so could the Supernova. Those were some pretty phenomenal hits. Every time I start a Venus build, it naturally falls into a Mars build. I mean, it doesn't have to. I think we get out of Square Man. And we're right back into Square Man. With these jokers, though, we can just get out of Riff Raff now. Sell for interest so that we can buy that voucher. Square Man encourages Mars, though? How? I would argue he does the exact opposite. Because if you have Mars, that's a negative gift card, naturally occurring. Then you don't really need chips from a chip joker. In the same way, honestly, we really don't if we go 3 of a kind. Just because it's 4 cards does not mean you have to go for the optimal play of 4 of a kind. Yeah, like, again, it's just... I feel like a lot of chatters just constantly fall into value traps. I have to buy this because it's too good to pass up on. The question is, do I get a certificate here? Oh, welcome, Smolder. It's kind of on a discount because of the gift card. And it does help with the blue joker a little bit. Oh god, I forgot about the supernova. I think we're just dead. That was maybe the worst time Michael could have offed himself, unless... Yeah, this is my best hand, I just don't think it's enough. If I had played a pair instead of a 2-pair, I wouldn't have died there. That was actually a huge misplay.
Just like all Roffle subscribes fall into the trap of Roffle Trap House. Roffle's Trap House, please send help.
Why would you need to send help? Thank you, Grox.
Well met.
Mizome, thank you for the sub. I think I just got too overconfident because I was used to the banana being there. There's no world in which we go dagger on painted deck. That would just be real stupid. Wow. 4-pair. What an unfortunate draw. Take a shortcut.
Turns out you can in fact make 2-pair from 4 of a kind. But only when the kind in question is pairs.
Thank you, Kali. What? And a telescope? Alright, I just need to get some money so that I can actually afford everything that we need here. Well, I guess I'm not getting that voucher. I really wanted it too. And I don't know that it's not just better. But it's pretty hard to pass up on a blueprint. What is this draw? Disgusting. Maybe the telescope will come back around because, like, we still need some help. This could be it. Or this. Probably this. More likely for the telescope to wheel than the blueprint? That's true. I really hate shoot the moon, but I desperately need some flat joker or flat molt right now. Let's just keep getting our money up. Got a lot of headroom because, like, the order blueprint is absurd. Any money for me? Good God. No queens. YOLO. Saturn? Just hang on to those. I don't think I can afford to buy that discard voucher yet. It's unfortunate. There they are. This is the painted deck. You can tell what the deck is directly below me. It's guaranteed 15 flat mults. Even if only temporarily. But it is just, like, better than, or at least more reliable than the shoot the moon right now. Extra hands are extra money. That said, I still think I want to buy this. Incredible. That's why we held these. And we lose $1 in interest from buying the voucher now, but we gain $1 in the hand, so works out the same. Sounds good here. Nope. It's good for making me die, I think. Absolutely incredible. All right, we're getting past the point where we even need this wash. That doesn't help me. That does. It's pretty good. Those are not good discards. I should have been looking for the low, or biasing towards the low end. Wait, am I dead now? Oh, I just threw such a good run. I just have to get lucky at this point. I did not read the boss blind at all. I'm so frustrated with myself right now. I didn't see what that was. I just didn't read the boss blind until it was way too late. That was a nearly unlosable run, and I just threw it directly in the trash can. Really unlucky? No, it was just stupid. I also drew horrendously, sure, but like, I could have prevented that by playing better. That's not unlucky, that's just not playing well. The dangers of cruising through a run? Yeah, and like, anytime I'm playing, my attention is only partially on the game because like, that's part of streaming, so. I'm often prone to mistakes like that while streaming. Are we dead? Almost. Discarding twos. There's one. Let's save from greed for more twos and hit a 3 of a kind. Incredible. I'm actually just trolling now. Again, I take my eyes off of the game for a few seconds to read chat, and then that happens. Like, I just need to lock in and focus, so I'm just done reading chat for a bit. Like, you're not even saying anything that's distracting. It's just the existence of chat is distracting at the moment. So, we're just locking in here, and there will be limited engagement as a result. Straight. Gonna chase that. This may give me a chance at a second one. Cool. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna greet it, because we are so close. Thank you. It's an extra $4. Well, $3 because we paid another hand for it. Full house. I also think I do want the voucher here, is the main reason why I greeted it so hard. Full house. It's not a hand I like digging for, but I'm incentivized to do so. Might be dead. I'll have a better hand to look for. This might save me. Okay.
Well met.
Report the Varus. Thank you for the sub. What are we looking for? Another straight. All right. Let's do this. We don't take the Grimbo because it's not good here. We are on Plasma deck, and Molt at this stage does not do anything. Just need a queen. Or an 8. That actually got me a lot of money as a result of both the to-do list and the gold card. I do need some point scoring. Not those. Straight flush, that's unfortunate. Just go in pumping the Saturn for a bit, since that's the only thing I have going for me. Nine, 10, Jack, Queen, King. 2 pair. I can farm that for a bit. Any point scoring would be nice here. It's going to make our straights difficult. So I might want to roll down a little bit. What does my full deck look like? There aren't that many gaps. We hit aces and 2s. That's actually pretty good. I'll take it for now. Problem here is we lose our 1 level on a straight if we play one. The other problem is if we don't play one, we have no real way to score points. So, rip that level on straight. We're dead anyway. Good God. Just absolutely dumpstered by honestly not getting offered any jokers. All right, I need a moment. I'm just absolutely tilted from just flushing perfectly good runs away for no apparent reason. So I'll be right back. All right. Time for a Radig deck. And then we get to go back to the good decks. Like black deck, smiley face. 6 aces, 6 fives, 6 nines, 6 threes. There's some nines for me. Okay. It's a good early draw. The nines do be erotic, though. I didn't check the suits. 18 hearts? Oof. Are we doing this? He'll surely gross himself off, right? Before I lose all of my money. Five queens. Man, maybe I should have taken that scholar instead of the Michael here.
When you sip a seltzer whilst gaming is bar la croix or la croix-tro?
That's a good question. We'll have to consult Thunk for that one. Uh-oh. I may have discarded too hard here for the threes that apparently aren't coming. Thank you, Collie. Die. Okay, we might have to get rid of the Michael ourselves here. Oh, look, it's the straight flush setup all on its own. We're not taking this for now. We're taking it for the future. When it lands on something we can actually make. Streamer tells Michael to die on stream? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could get banned for that. Stonks. I don't know if I want to chase the straight. I feel like that could just leave me dead. because we are playing on... Oh, still have 3 more 5s. I guess we can. Yeah. Like, with...
To do or not to do list, that is the question.
Right now it's a to don't list for sure. Although a flush is helpful.
AC Prime here, that's annoying Chatter Prime. I know the stream is in no backseating mode, but I'm going to list 70 different ways that you messed up the first hand of the run.
Thank you, thank you. If you like rewind a little bit, you can find several different ways that I did mess up. I don't think we take a burnt joker here. Thank you though, Sean, and thank you, Report the Bears, for the bits. Diamonds are debuff, that's fine. We're probably just pushing towards a heart flush since we have infinity hearts, allegedly.
Well met.
Poo poo pee pee.
Whoa! Please don't swear on the stream.
Met.
Thank you, Violet Ashes, for the 5 gifted, and Stinkman, living up to your name. Thank you for the 4 months. Now here's the problem. If we do actually lose this banana, we don't have any means of scoring points. Straight again? Okay. Just grab this in preparation for the inevitable loss of Michael. Nine, 10 Jack. Go away. Fine. Hello? Can you just give me my 1 queen or king? Maybe that's the issue. Okay. It's good timing. There you go. It's the worst jokers you've ever seen. Banana? Okay, what are we trying to get rid of here? Or in the 6, maybe? Sure. Time for the Grimbo pivot. No. We just need it for when the raised fist leaves us.
Is this a mod for the different card pictures?
Nope. That is a recent update that you can turn on in the settings menu. Thank you, Noah, for the... Hold on. We hit the 4 of a kind? That's actually huge. I just checked out and not even considered this a possibility because of the Grimbo. I think we take an $8. It's 2 pair. I think we take an $8. Ooh. Let's discard. I have regrets. Okay, well that's a guaranteed 2 pair, so let's do this.
Well met.
I'm still dead. Yep. Sean, thank you for the sub. It was just too greedy to take the extra money. We weren't strong enough to go for that. But also I felt like I needed to recover after getting the Wraith there. Oof. Just need a jack here. Thank God. We had another discard board as well. You gotta believe, chat.
You're swimming with the fishes today, huh?
I guess so. Is that the second time we've lost to that awful boss? Honestly, it's one that I usually barely even notice, because when I encounter it, I'm strong enough to just kind of breeze through it with the first hand. Just keep the money. Unfortunately, played a lot of cards already. Let's just go for the spades. Good choice.
Coming from the poker world, I find the thing that really helps overcome tilt is free money from strangers.
I think there's probably something to that. You might be onto it. Thank you, Marcus. Now, in the poker world, you just snag that from, like, whales or fish that don't know how to play the game, right? We should be keeping even cards. Former poker pro here, true? Okay. I just want to make sure my terminology was correct because it's, like, been a while since I've stonks followed poker in any. Let's just go in hard.
Here's some free money.
It just doesn't stop. Thank you, Sean. The delayed gratification with 4 discards is almost good.
No, see, because I have a great strategy at poker. I go all in every time and then just buy more chips to make sure I can keep playing. Everyone at the table says I'm very good at the game.
Yeah, you need to stop playing games with Marcus, though. Thank you, though, Collie. Heart cards are debuffed. So I've noticed. Let's see if we can hit this straight without using any discards. We have succeeded. Three versus 4. So we'd rather have the additional even cards than the additional spade. Although I should have played the 9 of spades, but it's not going to matter. This hand is more than enough here. Unlucky. We'll come back for this. Four, 5, 6, 7. Let's see if we can hit that straight. Because we've got the 6 of spades, which is pretty nice. Or this 8 of spades. Is that what Motorhead was singing about? The 8 of spades! Buy this. What hand am I building towards? I'm kind of a mess, aren't I? No, that was battery head? Okay. It looks like straight is our most played hand without discards. What are we doing with our lives? buy this. Let's go Venus mode. That's good with the Odd Todd, the Even Steven, and a potential photograph. I played a bit of Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers after the video went out, but haven't played a whole lot recently just because I got frustrated because I'm bad at it. Is the main reason, if we're being honest. I just couldn't figure out how to reliably get runs online and scoring. Or rather just like not dying. It is a fun game though. But like anything outside of Heart Deck feels like I just die all the time. And that's on like I can win pretty reliably on Heart Deck. And have been increasing I was increasing the difficulty with that. But then like outside of maybe the Spade deck, I can't really win with anything else because I just take so much damage. And like I recognize it's just a skill issue. But I don't think it would make for very good content to just like constantly play the same deck on repeat. Have you ever played Super Auto Pets? No, but I've watched people play it and had no idea what was going on, but I liked it when the animals hit each other. Not that I like, you know, animal on animal violence necessarily. It was just, I don't know, there's something soothing about the art style and the animations. Miss your Hearthstone streams? Gotta tell you, if you saw the way that, or what Hearthstone does to my mental right now, I don't think you would be saying that. This is almost certainly money positive a lot of the time, right? Start molting up our even cards. Get some money going. I'll buy the seed money, buy that devil, and then roll down a little bit. Just need any source of strength I can get. Okay then. 8s. Let's send the 3 5s. This 3 of a kind is kind of our hand. Discard these. Look for the 6s. Found them. Probably start looking at some full houses, I guess. Venus. I don't know. I know that we have seed money, but I also know that we're not very strong, so we need to spend a little bit here. What are we discarding? 5s? I don't like discarding this many spades. But we have hit what we were looking for. Actually, this might end up winning. No. Ace of 5. There's nothing else to look for, so just send the 3 of a kind 2s. Venus? No Venus. Welcome, MD. It's probably a better direction than having Odd Todd and Even Steven. Rough boss blind for me. Cool. This is actually a good draw. Should probably pay attention to the square man. Even if I mostly just picked him up for the foil aspect of his score. What are we discarding? 4s. I have none. Actually, this might win, and I might have been smart to... Yeah. I had 2 discards left, so I could use 1 discard to search for the 4. And then another to actually discard it. Okay, I need that money because I need strength. I need to roll again. I'm not strong. This helps. It's tempting. It's not worth. That is. Get out of view. Okay. So we just need to play 3 of a kind with even cards.
Every time I see Square Joker, I always see a little man in a blue suit saying Mom said it's my turn to play by Litro.
Yeah, that's him. What else would you see? Thank you, Cheese. I've only 1 more 10 left, so let's just send a pair here. Get, like, a decent base. Cool. Gives me more time to find my 5s. Can't grid it here. 4 of a kind is pretty well leveled. So let's do that. Temperance is unfortunately not a whole lot of value, but still free money. Apparently we're just going into Mars mode now. Might need this. God, I just cannot get my footing. Kings. Let's do this in a moment of desperation. Okay, 8s are what we're looking for. I'll play some jacks, and then we can decide, or try and find one of the 6s or 4 or 8s. Cool. Discard you, though. We're making it pretty far through our deck, pretty reliably. Just thanks to all the extra discards. More money. It's the second time it's been perishable. I cannot find what I'm looking for. I think I need to hit at least a 3 of a kind on these 8s before... I'm not going to. Oh, that 4 surviving may make all the difference. Maybe not all the difference, but it does make a difference. That might kill me. Yeah, I just lost all of my even cards. Glass first is a crime. Best thing you could do in a strategy game is hold things like that as absolute. I just missed the straight. Why can't I'm never, just never chasing a full house again. What nonsense that is. My God. I'm just going to restart this run. It's where some people talk like they've never seen the game before. It has been the experience of a large portion of today's stream, unfortunately. 5 5s or 3 5s is not good. Wait. 2 pair.
I heard that a royal flush is the best scoring hand in the game, so I just don't play anything else. I just press R if I don't draw it.
It's good advice. Thank you, Collie. Let's just play it out. Incredible. One of these days we'll get to play a face card. Without paying $1 to do so. There we go. Found him. Okay. Is this gonna work? Holy. I thought it would. It obviously depends on the positioning, but... No downside here. Would have hit the other queen, which would have been nice. I guess it doesn't matter here, because they're already gold. Jesus. It's an unbelievable amount of money. I'm gonna roll a little bit though, because I would like some score. Sure, this is fine. We should be able to... There we go. Eight ball stay losing, I guess.
Now they really need a vampire for a perfect trio.
I agree. Please give me vampire. Thank you, Nick.
Chat, I've figured out why Roffle drinks LaCroix so much on stream. It's not the relative health and affordability or whatever, it's because Seltzer pays so much money.
Yeah, it's true. Sponsored by Big Seltzer. I don't need more money. I need score, so let's do this. That's money and score. It does kind of wreck the seltzer a little bit, but we're about to lose the golden ticket anyway, so the seltzer is less valuable here. Okay, we get one more hand with the golden ticket. I think we take the Michael here. B. Okay. High probability these are face cards. That was the fast Michael. Okay, well. Gonna need to roll down for a lot of things now. Not that, not that. I don't have any strength whatsoever. Please give me a joker that does something, for the love of God. Sure. Welcome back, buddy. Probably need to play this for the chips on the scary face. Everything is temporary.
Mystic Summit. More like Mystic Summit Gotham Get Wrecked Desperation Joker. It's never going to recover from that one.
Got him, indeed. Thank you, Collie. Guess we do this for now. Fine. It's a bad boss blind. We might have to re-roll it. Maybe we can get by with this. Mm-hmm. The synergy. It's too costly, I think. Buffalo Axe, thank you for the 4 months. I gotta reroll you. That's not good enough. So let's go here. Maybe it's good enough. Would you have taken the ticket if it wasn't rental? I would have taken the ticket if it wasn't eternal, I think was the main issue I had with it. Everywhere I go, I see his face. Fortunately, we've got this weird tension where the only way we can score points is by playing face cards, but also we don't want to play face cards because we want to keep them in hand because they're golden. So I think it actually cost me, or I earned more money by simply playing out face cards to get the smiley face and scary face value. Yeah, welcome, Blaze. Yeah, see, it's like the Eternal is not ideal for... I haven't even used hardly any. This is a nightmare, man. Gonna have to reroll this boss blind as well. Which costs me a lot of extra money that I need to be able to spend on finding jokers that help me score points. Shoot the Moon wouldn't be alpha right now? I mean, you can see a good example of why I don't think it's a good Joker in general right here. I'd be absolutely cooked if I were relying on Shoot the Moon. I get just anything, man. We're dead. I just, like, I haven't seen a good Joker in an eternity. I misclicked. Yeah, we're dead. at least poor, which is effectively dead. We can maximize gold here, right? Yeah. Thanks, Mystic Summit. This is horrendous, man. Like, do I have to take that here? And we probably have to take this as well. I didn't mean to buy it there. I wanted to open this first. Eight queens. Some of the worst shops I've seen in a while, no doubt. Yeah, they've been brutal. We are close, though. Like, a vampire with the extra hands would save the run. Could also probably get out of the hanging Chad at some point because it's costing me money and not doing that much other than using the scary face. Could just start building towards a 4 of a kind, I guess. Because at least then we maximize the scary face value. And we've got 10 queens in our deck. Let's see how this looks. Not good. Pillar, I have the reroll voucher. So boss blinds aren't really a big deal. The problem is, like, I continue getting more and more poor, which is a big deal. We can just do this. I clicked the wrong one. I wanted the immolate. Okay. It's fine. All right, yellow deck. Just extraordinarily bad luck on my boss blinds today, man. It didn't help that those shops were just... there was nothing in any of them. Seems as though that remains true. This is pretty good. Dagger calls out to you. The dagger is not what's calling. Would like the money shot there. Are we doing this? We are doing this. Streamers want one thing and it's disgusting.
Well met.
Cirque, thank you for the sub. I'll pay another $1 to try and get... Okay, let's just send this. No money? No anything. This cat, man. Let's keep the money rolling. We don't want to play 4 of a kind yet. Wait, I haven't leveled up 4 of a kind, so we're fine. Ult me, please? Okay. Well, we've lost our flat molt, but we got some money, which is important. That's also important. I want that telescope, but not here. Let's just grab this.
Lost the flat mult but kept the cat mult.
Exactly. Exactly. Thank you, Cully. 10-4, what are you doing here? Okay. There we go. Oh, this is perfect because like 4 of a kind scaling with 2 pair. Smiley face. Just going hard for the 4 of a kind. We'll get our deck fixing online eventually. Trust. Let's play the kings first. Temperance. Where's my deck fixing? Not here, apparently. There it is. Surely this will be money positive, right? Huh. Excellent. I wanted to go kings because I had invested in the like lucky cards already. Okay. There's our deck fixing. You're welcome, Harpa. Near positive EV here, but it gives me a little bit time to, like, spend some additional discards. This is... just get lucky, forehead. Okay, you're just not paying off right now. What are you at? 11? Let's see if we get a temperance first. Three of a kind is pretty easy to hit, and then with the lucky cat can give us decent molt. There we go. Where's that streamer luck I've been hearing about? It's following me everywhere. Hey, welcome, Peng. It's good that we got the flat molt here now. Oof. Hello? Lucky cards? Okay. Photograph. Unlucky. Come back for that voucher. But the Chad with the lucky cats can actually help in more ways than one, apparently. No, I don't think so. I'll buy this and then buy this. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You monster. Just rubbing it in my face now. We'll come back for you. Better than the zany Joker, at least. Strength. 0 queens, but I can start working the jacks up. Thanks for the help, Turtle Bean. You've done exceptionally little here. Surely that'll do it. Any kings in here? I don't think we can take a blue seal right now. No repeat hand types. Shouldn't be a problem. Excellent. I mean, we hit something, so I guess the dice is valuable. Or Mars. Do I have telescope? Yeah, I got a telescope, that's why. King? No. I might take this. The fact that we just got a dusk honestly does kind of make the hieroglyph a little bit more appealing. Cat's at 375. Got a whole lot of money off that. I think just more reliably hitting these is probably the most valuable thing that we can do. It's decent money. I think we can do better. Maybe not. It's a really bad boss blind for me, isn't it? It's been a theme of the day. King me. I'm not even taking this jack. I'm too concerned about this upcoming boss blind. I can't get trading card value with this horrendous of a draw. Okay. Play these two. Okay, so all of these are kings, starting with this one. Play the hand, grab this. This is our anchor point. Everything behind this is a king. I was sorted by suit. What? When did I sort by suit? What was that? I cannot believe how today has been going, man. I've just had so many solved runs. Just you dragged it to the right when they came back. Oh, I didn't just release it. Oh my god. You're sorted by suit? I'm not, though. You'll notice that this is sorted by rank. My god, I have had just an unbearably frustrating day. This is a horrendous draw. Grab the jack. Nope. That is not what happened. Balatra can be so frustrating. It's not Balatra. I'm making mistakes that are like really egregious errors.
Stimmer dies to face down cards yet again.
Yep. Thank you for the reminder. Not sure hurting the card in the first slot means it stays ranked. It does if you... I just did it wrong. Please. You're not helping. I feel no shame about doing this. This is a phenomenal start, my god. Just make sure we get the money off of this. First two Jokers photo Chad and a mail-in rebate to go alongside it. That is the solution to the struggles that I've been having. Surely. No face cards, no take. Discarding aces.
Unfortunately for you, commenters, I have depicted myself as the photo Chad Wojak and you as the Mystic Summit Wojak, rendering your argument totally irrelevant.
Fantastic, thank you, Collie. Oh my god, and a banana and a Cartomancer. This is the exact opposite of the shops that I've been seeing, my god. What are we discarding? Threes. So we just send this. Because we are still playing on green deck, so we need to be somewhat sensible. Kind of do want to... Yeah. It's a 3 that I can discard, which is a net of $4 here. Just got to ante 12 with a 6.9 constellation exactly. Nice. I think we do this. Go with the misogyny deck. Discarding 9s. I don't mind just grabbing some planets where we can early, just so that we have a base molt. This probably wins, right? Do I ever dig for 9s? Okay, that's probably too much. Just cost myself $1 for nothing. This has some weird tension with the deck that we're playing. But it is a lot of money. We're selling out of everything eventually anyway. To double up the photo Chad. So let's just get out of Michael. Ah! I didn't check the shop long enough. There's a DNA in there. I don't even know if I could afford it. So, yeah, I could have afforded 5. 6. I would have been able to exactly afford it. That's a shame. Yeah, it was Eternal, but still probably worth. Have I seen any boss blinds yet that relate to suit? Might as well just... Like, suit doesn't matter, so let's just take $1. Stonks. Giga stonks. Let's send this, see if we can get some money back from the mail-in rebate before we play the Kings. I guess I didn't need to do that because we don't actually accumulate interest here. Implate, maybe? Or Cryptid? Deja Vu? Deja Vu is high value when we have deck fixing with the trading card. So we don't necessarily need it with the Cryptid. Fortunately here, I don't know if I can get Giga Chad value. Or, yeah. Oof. Trading card value, rather. Yeah, we desperately do. Nice, thank you. We? Probably gonna have to get out of the trading card though. At some point. So we can get some flat molts. This is just so frustrating, man. Whole house with a 10 that's glassified. I'm just clicking the wrong buttons at this point. My brain is completely and utterly destroyed from the tilt that I'm on. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We can do this. That helps. This could be it with the Wii. Let's check this first. Gotta try it. See if we can get some enhanced cards. Or Mercury can help with the scoring.
We're gonna be rich.
Sorry for the rough comment I made. Didn't read the room when I hopped in here.
It's fine. No need to apologize. I'm sorry that you felt singled out. That was not the intention, Richie, but thank you for the tip. This is 20 molts. I think the Even Steven is the save here. Let's send one pair. One of these 10s would be glass, by the way. If I had clicked the correct button when I intended to. Hitting the additional 2 helps a lot. Three of a kind does get me potentially more score here, but it means that I can't hit another 10 on the backswing. Do I have another 10? No. I have 1 ace, 1 5, 1 9, 0 sevens. We get there. Holy. It might cost me $3, but I'm not going to take any risks of the even Steven. Ugh. Just get out of it and find some strength now. All right. On the bright side, we're past it, right? Do I ever blow this up because there's only one jack? Or do I take the money? I think we blow it up because we have a hermit. We did hit the jack. But now we get the hand size voucher sooner. More Mars. How many jacks do we have total? 4. I really want that trading card back, man. Okay, those are probably too expensive rolls. But the hand size can help. Shay, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. We are currently on the struggle bus right now. We just barely escaped the plant with this setup. I've been making a lot of big, dumb, stupid, idiot mistakes. But this is where we turn things around. We came from a very, very buggy stream. All right, so I'm probably equally tilted. Because that sounds incredibly frustrating as well. I'm sorry to hear that. Now, if we can get past, like, well, my own mistakes, largely, I think we're in a good position. Spades are debuffed. Unfortunate when we have that one rather important jack of spades. So maybe we hang on to this for the boss blind. There's a 2. But welcome, Raiders. I am Roffle, and we're doing some gold stake Balatro runs here. Usually a little bit more successfully than we have been today. Oh, hey, Willie. You're terrible. It's pretty good with a hanging chad. This is the only one that scores, so play that. Probably no reason to use the sun here. Extra hands are really good on green duck. Not really an important boss blind since we are on green duck. Let's not use any discards that we don't have to. Fine. I don't really care that much about ramping the Wii. I know that's going to upset some people in chat. Yeah, we do need to hit enhanced cards on the Giga Chad, apparently. Or better hands than we have been. Venus. Should have bought this first in case of Hermie. Cut you. Still a sizable Wii? Yeah. It's doing a fair amount. Like, it's almost 2x on a 4 of a kind. But we haven't been playing 4 of a kind. So it's really good on a pair.
Venus? How about you try Venus chat for a while, Gotham?
Thank you, Collie. Hello, face cards? No? Okay, just gotta play two. I needed a 5th card there. This is basically a pseudo discard. Good God. What are these draws?
I have a tiny wee joker.
That's bold of you to admit publicly like that. But also not necessary. But thank you anyway, Tim. I think. Okay, those are both pretty good. Holy, what? Okay, what's the best way to do this? Maybe something like this? Like, these really throw off some of the symmetry, though. Here we go. More glass twos. Cut. Why are we having such a hard time drawing the cards that we're looking for when we have such a big hand and so few cards left in our deck? Mr. Worm Wallace, thank you for the sub or membership. Theoretically, how not bad would Obelisk be? I don't know. I've made too many just like grave errors to do an Obelisk pivot at this point. I also don't think it would be that strong.
We anti-8 no issue here.
It's not anti-8 yet. Don't speak too soon. But thank you, Nautical. Now, remember when we were offered that Sock My Buskin? don't think it's a glass joker angle, is it? I kind of need the smiley face right now, smiley face. If there's ever a time for glass joker, that was it, though. How do we break this king? So that we can play our jacks more better. Never mind then. Eventually we'll get to Mars. So once we are able to reliably make 4 of a kind, we're gonna be popping.
We're gonna be rich.
Why don't you want to play poker with an alligator? Because you might lose a hand.
Is that what's been happening to me? I've been losing more than my hands. I've been losing my mind. Thank you, Richie, again for the tip. Streamer, glass to the right, streamer. Are you stupid, streamer? Sorry, just reliving some trauma from earlier. Mehmet. Thank you for the membership. Oh my god, we've done it. We've hit 4 of a kind. And a lot of money. I want to build a Lucky Nines deck. Can I suggest that maybe you don't, though? I mean, you do you. It's just not going to have as much length as some other builds that you might have. Those are pretty terrible. Let's hang on to them for a bit, though. No, just play this. So it snaps back when you play the hand, but not when you... Yeah, I just botched it bad. Okay, maybe this time the king will break. Nope. Really like the hung man here. $8? I think we just take the Emperor for more potential deck fixing. That was worse. Are we looking for jacks now? This isn't bad. Don't mind these. One more roll. I guess we take some earth. I think that's what Will Smith would go for. One random joker disabled every hand. Shouldn't be an issue. This is not impressive. That's not unimpressive. Nothing? Okay. No money, though. Once again, proving that I am the unluckiest person on the planet. It's a good Hermie. I've changed my mind. I'm the luckiest person on the planet. Another Purple Seal King. Again, we've got Misogyny the deck right now, so... Venus. Probably past the point where we need the smiley face, right? I don't need score right now. This is more of a play for the future. Finally. It's a 600 Wii, just like incidentally. No, 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 no. God, I've been clicking the wrong button so much. Okay. Yeah. Good time to send the two, at least. Can you leave me alone? This should be fine still, because it's 4 of a kind and we have such a high base mult, and we finally hit. Oh, hey, the money shot. All right. Let's see if we can get this going a little bit further. Okay, good start. Streamer, the seed money streamer.
Well met.
Smolder, thank you for the 2 months. Polychrome me? What do you think, we're on Plasma deck? SMH my head. Glass will be good long term. 4 of a kind by 3 is tempting. But I do think I just want to see more shops to fix my deck a little bit more. No need to discard if we don't need to discard. Stonks. What if we get a Tribulate here? Oh, okay. Welcome, Canio. No, Canio was yesterday. All right. And you're gone. You're in. Ooh, man, having to pass on that sock my Buskin though. Ugh.
To the moon.
That's where we're headed. It'll come back, no worries. Yeah, like that becomes much better than the hanging Chad, and like honestly, the photograph falls off as well. I don't think I'm getting better strengths than this, right? Look for another queen, maybe. What?
Hey team, I just arrived. Good to see that Roffle is experiencing the usual completely and utterly busted luck like usual. Obviously the whole day has been like this.
Well, yeah, how else would it be? I should probably just copy the photo or the Chad. Right? So that we get more of those money shots. Probably want the additional strength so that we can work our way towards the other one. So we go here. Even like queens are just fine as well. Just keep working on strengthening. Stay focused.
Remember, you could have gotten your 4 of a kind 3 levels up instead of that shop.
Oh, I didn't think about that. Oh, that absolutely just demonstrates how impactful shops are compared to skipping blinds. Thank you for that reminder, Nick. Yeah, so we score less with this, but we gain potential value on money and whatnot. This is money. I don't understand. The things that I want aren't in here. Good lord. No, 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 no. We just need Sock and Buskin. Like, more photo chads are not what we're looking for here.
Holy what?
So, I mean, it's just like a better photograph, right? And now we just need a Sock My Buskin. Play this. We hit the $20 in there as well. We can score a lot more than this. I'm just trying to re-trigger the lucky cards as much as I can. So that we can roll harder for the Sock My Buskin. It's in here somewhere, right? We don't need score, we need re-trigger effects. Same thing applies here. Let's not roll too aggressively. Okay, there's that other queen that we wanted to strengthen. Do I have any more? I have 3 more queens. Perfect. We've already passed the spade boss, right? So we should probably just go Geralt mode. It's a lot of strengthening, but we could use some more purple seals to continue our deck fixing. I don't think I'd take another queen. I'm looking to cut cards where I can. I would take an ectoplasm though. Probably roll down to like $10 each time. Okay. Strength there would have been nice. Let's just get out of the hand and try and break this 8. Nice. Okay. I'd like to find something better than that to fool. Yep. I'm gonna hold off on that. I don't think it's necessary here. Hey, Hermie. Good lord. There's a high probability of hitting one of these two. So close. Wrong guy. Imagine another Chad. I mean, ideally, I could hold off on it until I hit the sock my Buskin. But that's kind of ambitious. I wonder if we try breaking this. And I do think we want to start working towards Blush 5. Just because, especially with Red Seals, playing 5 is going to be really good with the Tribula. Even if it's at a lower starting point. The re-triggers makes it more valuable. Okay. We do have to go this route now. Oh, right. Also, we don't have the blueprint in the correct spot. There's a lot of things wrong with that hand, but in the end, it actually paid off. Can't be a misplay if I got rewarded for it, right? Cool. Very cool. Stop. Oh no, not this boss flying. I just hit the $20 several times there. Three 20s in a row. That's what it looked like. Okay. Let's do one of these for now. Just because I don't really want to mess around with this boss blind. E13, that gives us a fair amount of headroom with this setup to ideally find a sock and buskin. We also do have the potential to get an open Joker slot with antimatter. Nice boss blind you got there.
Yeah, you do need some headroom if you want to get some buskin socking done.
Thank you, Collie. Give me the 20. One day I shall be banned and it will be deserved. But it is not this day. I wish I could take 2 here, but we'll settle for a death. Eris looking real nice right now. I'm trying, given the way the runs have been going today, I'm trying my best not to just like make it yet another stupid mistake and throw somewhere. So I'm playing a little bit slower than I normally would. Okay, might as well glassify you. Again, for the future. We're on E13.
What in the seeded white steak did I just walk in on? Meant to super chat the first time.
You might be a little confused. This is unseeded and gold steak, but easy mistake to make. Welcome, Sapples. Or understandable mistake to make, rather. Would you believe we were at one point offered a sock and buskin? It was just at an unbelievably bad time. I will take a $20 death here. Nice. Welcome back, buddy. Back again. I would like a sock my buskin, though. The memory of our we slowly dwindles. Look, sacrifices must be made. Oh no, not the wall. Hey, the 20. Or maybe it's the 20 molt. Oh, because of the red seal, we're at E14 now. Eventually, yeah, we'll probably look to get the King's Glass up. But the priority right now is just getting the sock and Buskin. Yeah, and there's always the potential for an antimatter. Or, like, I did take an ectoplasm at this point, right? I have the hand size voucher, we've got good deck fixing. The steel might have helped with their score. No, steel's only 1.5. I wouldn't mind, yeah, some of this. Good lord. I think that gives us one more anti. We still have Hieroglyph and Petroglyph, though, I think. Dusk? Dusk will do it. Temporarily. It's expensive. But it's better than Hanging Chad. Super ultra rental, yeah. Gives me a chance to break some of the glass, maybe. Like the bag glass. I can't get out of that. I need something to re-trigger or our score sucks. So, like, this is just the best. How do you get 2 brainstorms? No idea. It's actually impossible without hacking the game. Anyway. You do actually have to pay more attention now is the real unfortunate part of this. Nice. But there is like a much higher failure rate just from me being stupid, which we have seen a lot of today. One hand, copy inappropriately. E18. It's a decent boost. No, thank you. I think it's a little too early to start going glass when we're like that might create some complications with the dusk. I'd rather just find death. Oh. That feels bad. Two, three, four, five. I think I want to risk the glass here, so let's do this. Break. You've got headroom, right? I don't know. I don't like this boss. It's $6. Sock bad for this hand now? No, Sock is just better than Dusk. But I mean, because we have potential places to get additional Joker slots, I'd rather just have both.
After this cherry run, would you be willing to fuck up a white stake run for the brothers? I want to see Jordan playing against Thumba. The brothers need it.
I don't know. White stake is a little less interesting to me these days. I might just go eat some dinner because this run has been going on for a while. But thank you, Chandler. It's also going to be very hard to top. Hieroglyph is fine. If anything, it makes Dusk less annoying and gives me more time to find the Sock and Buskin. That doesn't help me. The Eris does, though. I don't even know if I should be... Oh! Welcome back. No tags on any of these. Do you know how outrageous... I mean, obviously this, but no tags on these four? That's absurd. Okay, welcome back. Would have been nice to have an ectoplasm now. But like, outside of getting an additional Joker slot, there is currently no way that we can get stronger other than like tarot cards.
The fulfillment of a socked buskin.
Oh, it feels so good every time. When you buskin and she keeps socking. Oof.
Well met.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Sock and Buskin.
Appropriate. Thank you, Anonymous. Okay, the boss blind could be a problem. We can fix that though. Like, worst case scenario, we just play our glass, right? So it's not that big of a deal. It's annoying. But it would have been much more annoying had it been... like the Dusk build setup still. So let's just take the death into the boss blind with us so that we don't, it doesn't matter where the placement is anymore, so that we don't, like, run into any trouble. At the time we were E19, the extra red seals make a big difference. But we could also simply, like, take tarot cards that change the enhancement so that we... that doesn't help. That would be great if we added the Joker slot. Let's do this. That can re-enable one of our cards. And that becomes very worth the death here. Three, four. Just need to find one more. Cool. So we risk one glass, but that's fine. Five of a Kind is actually the better hand. It's just harder to make right now. Got a long ways to go. Maybe I shouldn't have bought that, but... Let's go ahead and strong queue. And we just want to make it into glass. Same thing here. It gives me more potential glass targets. An E14, face cards drawn face down. I only have kings. Cool. So we want death and we want justice. Sure, why not? I only have 2 slots open, so I'm... Oh. Possibly the best Joker I could have seen there. Or one of the best natural negatives with no tag Jokers I could have seen there. Check NPC? Yeah. The streamer is very lucky, but this is not normally. Okay, so all of my kings are just spades now. Great time for the Planet X. Okay, how about an heiress? No. Local thunk hates me, confirmed. As if your econ needed it? I mean, it gives us the ability to prepare for the future. Like, what if we... Like, if we get an antimatter, we're going to want to have a lot of money to roll, right? So just because I don't need the money now doesn't mean I won't later. If we get an ecto, we're going to want to roll. Like, there's a lot of reasons why we want money. And just with this much money, we can have a reasonable chance at just rolling into natural negatives, as we've seen. When idle and we win the game, this game hard, idle neither adds anything or is not an improvement on anything. What we want is a dusk.
Manifesting negative idol.
Again, if we're gonna manifest anything, let it be dusk, so that it does something. You know, because Tribule is already just a strictly better idol for what we've got going on. Yeah, exactly. Idol is just Trib with a failure rate. I mean, it's $2. Now, here's something to consider is like a polychrome card that would go kind of nuts. Even if it's a different suit because we cannot stop leveling. Flush 5 apparently, or 5 of a kind. Death is better than Hung Man when we're making it. Okay. Okay, well, that's good to know. We want to discard these.
I sat there trying to manifest dusk all day and then the sunset. Explain that, atheists.
I can't. I can't. You've got me there, Collie. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Alright, let's just send it. And pray we don't break a bunch of glass. If it does break, it's not like the turbo good glass, so. It's unfortunate, man. I just need to buy it to get rid of it. Hey, look, there's the... Oh, idol, chat. It's the idol. Chat, the idol's here. Oh, thank God, we finally hit an Eris. Another one, finally. Finally, it's starting to catch up. We still got a long ways to go before it beats high card, though. Last one. Could start suit changing, but I don't know. I just want to try and get Eris caught up because it's more reliable. E17 should be easily clearable. Now that said, at some point, probably towards the boss blind, I need to start checking what my score looks like with glass so I know how many pieces of glass to send. Playing glass cards, it's better to copy the sock and Buskin more times than the trib. Yeah, but we're not doing that yet, and also it depends on the red seals. I have it under control though, thank you. Unlucky. Why wasn't it just naturally negative there? Alright, skip that. $83. We still have a few non-kings. But we have enough kings to where, like, the hung man isn't very good. We just want more deaths so that we can turn more non-glass into glass. Also got the potential to get a petroglyph at some point. Just want Fool and Death on repeat here, and Eris. Here's Fool. Let's find a Death. Fine. I think we send one. Okay, we're just doing this here. I think we send one glass card this round, just to get a sense. Honestly, with the business card, it might be better just to have this copied the way it is now anyway. Let's do 2 glass, no red seal. Glass in the back. You up in the front. So this is 2 non-red seal glass. E19. That's not that impressive. So we're gonna need probably close to a full send on some of our glass. Let's start with a full send and see how that is. Getting more tarot cards in the shop will be good though. No red seal though? No, I'm aware. Like, I know we have a lot of like points where we can increase our score, so I'm not stressing over it. This is anti-16. Just to do a full send of glass and then figure it out. So it's 2x. It's 1, 2, 3 point scoring. 1, 2, 3 re-triggers the red seals. There aren't enough of the red seals to, like, if I did full red seal, it would be at parity with either way. Let's do this. E25. Okay, so that's a little bit overboard, but my god, our glass did not break. Okay. Well, there's one way we can break our glass. Unlucky. There's still a hermit in here, but I would like to find a death. Okay, fine. We could start sucking. Just swap to Nancy mode. Death doesn't exist. This is still money positive. Probably should have held them a little bit longer though. Okay, let's stop here. One, two, three. That was a full glass hand, right? I didn't put the red seal in? Or did I? Maybe too late to suck? It was a joke. It would delete the run entirely if I if I took the vampire. Yeah, I had a lucky red seal up front. I did have some additional. Let's see if we can, yeah, send some regular glass as well. I think this should be fine. So 3 pieces of glass, 1 red seal. And we're what, E25? Okay, so that's probably a pretty good place to be. Was one of my glasses was red seal at least, right? Perfect. Stop here. I think we just send it here because this boss blind is annoying. Or has the potential to be. I don't want to, like, yeah, I can get more tarot cards. Let's not push our luck here. Yeah, this is the same. This is a better hand than we just played, in fact. Probably throw you. Actually, having this around gives me the opportunity to, like, hit another aura into Polychrome. Finally broke one. Planet cards. I mean, we can't get jokers. E26. Probably going to need to be like a full send of our best glass. Still not there. Unlucky. Whee! Welcome back. Money? Nobody has ever been this rich before on green deck. This is silly. Death me. Fine. Do we send some lucky cards out there? Just for the money? Which does mean, oh, this is, I thought this was the glass. It does mean that I wanted to, like, move stuff to fully copy the sock my Buskin there, but I don't know. That has some potential failure associated with it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So. Okay. Congratulations, you're glass now. Don't let me forget to move this. Only the best and finest glass for ante 17 here. Flush 5. All glass. I guess here there's 1, 2, 3, 4, or there's 3 doublings and 3 retriggers. Right? 4 of each, rather. No, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 triggers, 5 triggers. Wait. Wait. This way. Five triggers. 4 triggers now, right? Because red seal, natural, and then these 2. That's 4. And then the doublings, 3 from the trib, 4 with the glass. Send it. This is probably way overkill. Not way overkill, but it is overkill. How much did we lose there? Do we still have 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Could definitely use some deaths. 3 broke? I mean, yeah, that's... It was bound to happen, right? Or rather, bound to start happening. But that demonstrates that we don't necessarily need a full red seal glass hand. Hold those so that we can find what we're looking for. It doesn't exist. One more roll here. Okay. I think I like this skip just to preserve some of the glass. As well as give myself the opportunity to get cryptid and ecto. Unlucky. I think it's still worth. We need to start taking risks because we're going to fall off next ante. now we want this so that we can rip our lucky cards. Chad, ante-17 skip. I think like late antes are where skips make the most sense, right? Because your build is established. I think skipping early is when it's the worst. I don't know how much glass I want to risk here. Probably at least this. Which does mean we want to go here. So that we can get more money. Okay. So we want to go like this. Actually, probably eke out the money one more time. And then this guarantees that we hit the final red seal just to be sure. Move this now. And again, it's 4, right? The natural, the red seal, these two, that's 4. The doubling, that's 4 here. Okay. Probably don't need to risk all of the glass, right? Or all of the red seal glass, at least. I don't know. I'm stressed. I'm gonna do it, just to be sure. Surely there's no punish here. Only lost 1 that time, so we still have 5 total. And we got the hieroglyph. 31. I don't think we're getting there right now anyway, so it's good that we have the hieroglyph. Or petroglyph. Peter Glyphin, yeah. Now give me a death, please. Please. Wee! Wait, wow. Suddenly the heiress is everywhere. But not the death. this here. Skip Ecto. I have not been offered an Ecto. I mean, negative on big blind to save glass. Yeah, but then I get a useless skip that doesn't do anything for me most of the time. I don't know. The only real reason that I did it last time is there's an upside. I would rather, like, see a shop so I can get death. Which is more likely to have upside for my glass. Only the bag glass died. Oh, hey, we got there.
Roffle, thanks so much for the content. I got suggested your videos on YouTube and have been getting better and better as a result. Keep on again and again and again.
Hey, thank you. Thank you, Jack. Glad that's been helping. What I would recommend if you want to get better, don't watch the beginning portion of this stream. Only watch this part. Where have the deaths gone? Death? Extanti is game over unless we find antimatter, right? Yes, unfortunately. Like they're, or just natural negatives, right? That's why I need to see shops. Like we've already beaten anti-17, right? So preserving glass for the sake of anti-17 isn't that meaningful to me. I almost sent it with the wrong jokers because I was reading chat again. So let's do this. That was almost catastrophic. I needed to get that money anyway, so. Doesn't matter where that is, but. Whew! That was almost a critical failure again. Oh good, now YouTube is catching up. Alright, we're good. Just needed a moment there to to get my brain back on track. Oh, ho, ho. We lost 3. Let's take a look in here first. That makes it likely that death is here. Perfect. Perfect. It was important, or it was useful. I don't know how important it was, but it was useful to keep the Hermit in here so that we had a better chance at death in the tarot pack. Yeah, we absolutely needed that death after the breakage there, so let's also maybe try and find a... did anyone see what the Joker would have been that was going to be our negative? I would like to find a Fool too, though. I'm just curious. I don't think it changes the decision because we would be short this death long term. But, like, hindsight bias is fun and all that. Golly, thank you for the bits. Well, we mourn the death of those glass kings. I feel like we also remember the first king of this run, the evenest of Stevens. You planted yourself so that we may pass the plant. True. Oh my god. It started off just brutally because of the existence of the plant early on. And, like, that's what prevented the first sock and Buskin. Okay, club's being debuffed. Not my problem. Death here. I'm going to discard... No. I'm going to play the gold seal cards, including you, first. No, not including you? Including you. I want to discard this before I use the High Priestess, so I have a chance at Fool and Death. Same thing here. Alright, good try. Paul Allen doing work? About time. In earlier runs, he was a disappointment. Didn't learn anything from getting on that Sigma grind set. Alright, I'm just going to send all of the Red Seal Glass. This is probably our best hand. This also tells me if we can... I think we need E31 because we were briefly on anti-18, so... Can we... What is our... like, current top end? How early did he get the DNA in Blueprint Brainstorm? There was no DNA. Actually, I think I accidentally skipped the DNA. Yeah, E29. So we need something to improve our strength. That is not it, unfortunately. So we are dead. It was an eternal DNA? Yeah, yeah. I also just, like, didn't wait long enough to... Oof. Shouldn't even use the High Priestess. Unlucky. Alright, let me check the thumbnail for the triple trib run that we had. Yeah, it looks like we got E32 on that one. So we're a little bit shy of my gold stake PB. Negative idol, maybe? I would, again... Idle, Dusk, there's a lot of, like, Idle isn't any better than Trib. It's obviously an improvement and could keep me alive, but...
Well met.
Brad, thank you for the sub. I don't think Planet Tycoon helps me at all. It's, like, only high-rolling negative jokers, so just try and high-roll a negative joker. Finally. I mean, it doesn't hurt, but I don't think there's enough Eris in this world to, We've already had the discussion about where Trip is. It's in the, optimal position. I mean, I'd be happy to show you that it scores us less points. But we did just get a bunch of Eris. Wow. Alright then. Buy this on the way out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I even have enough Red Seal Kings anymore to hit my maximum? Like, we can't do a full Red Seal hand, so we can't even get E39 or 29. Unless we hit a death off of one of the tarot cards. So you're saying there's a chance. I only have 2 cards left. I just need this to be a death. And then we can hit our maximum hand. Death me. Alright. Rip. To the goated run. At least we'll die rich. Again, this is on green deck. We didn't even have the ability to accumulate interest. And we still made it this far. It's no easy task. But what a run. Really makes up for all the stinkers that we had earlier in the stream. Thank you all for sticking with me. Now let's give it the proper send-off. Let Paul Allen do his work. Rip. Go get him, Geralt. Wait. Let's get as much money as possible from this one. Oh! And he died on the way out, just like the run. E29 is pretty good, though. I'll take that. How did I get a better score with the triple trib? 3 tribs, sock and buskin, DNA on it? I don't know. I must have had an extra joker slot or something. Anyway, thanks for watching, folks. Gonna end it on that one. I don't think we can top that, so let's go ahead and call it a day. Thank you all for watching. I will be back after the weekend on Monday. We'll be doing some mods. I might do, oh my god. Well, if what Murphy is streaming is true, I might be doing that.
Well
But
met.
I might be trying some other mods before going back to Cryptid, just to get a little bit of variety. There's a few that I'm interested in testing out. Dercentic, thank you for the gifted sub. Anyway, appreciate you hanging out. Today's YouTube video will be up in about an hour, so you can look forward to that. Until then, thanks for watching, folks.